sauce and make me feel like a pot of gold. Still struggle to compare you.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Boston Celtics as they play against the New York Knicks. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. And so off the tip, it's Boston. Garnett, the screen. Rondo with the ball. Now Felton defender. And Garnett with the slam.
He is just brilliant in that pick and roll. Rondo does a great job of cutting passes through the porous defense.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
So it's Boston now. The Knicks making the shot. O'Neal a screen on Felton. Curry off with the block. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Here is Rondo, coming off a solid outing against Cleveland. A kick out to O'Neal. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. The NBA season has only just begun. Clark, how badly do these teams want to get things off to a great start?
Kevin, nothing feels better than getting off to a really good start. Able to establish yourselves early, that's the desire of every team. To let folks know we're going to be here and we're good for the long run.
A beautiful reverse layup.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Here's Rondo. Right side O'Neal. The Celtics working the ball around now. 6 to shoot. Shoots from the high post. It's hauled in by Felton.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Gallinari on the wing. Pass to Turioff. Now Mason. That one, no good. Gay with the defensive effort. Here's Rondo, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one is on Stoudemire.
And there's no denying that Rondo is a wizard with the ball. Exceptional at exploiting holes in the defense.
Cashing in on these trips is a crucial part of any game plan. Free throws can add up fast.
Stoudemire kicks to Felton. Back to Stoudemire. Stolen by Pierce. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Gay. It's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo.
And you can sense that Rondo taking some pride in shredding the D with his passing. Has exceptional vision.
Kevin Garnett with the steal. And the jam by Rudy Gay.
Oh, man, that was a loud bucket.
New York trailing. Gallinari outside. Pass to Stoudemire. Back to Gallinari. Mason for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, he's knocking them down from deep.
And so it's Rondo bringing it up for the Celtics. Coming into this having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
And, you know, the guys on the bench have great confidence in themselves. And when their name was called, they were ready to compete and contribute.
Felton against Rondo. Outside, Felton. Rondo with the steal. Gay outside. And the jam by Rudy Gay.
Yeah, and Gay can certainly slam it home. Got to keep this guy away from the rim or he's going to posterize you.
Felton deciding where to go with it. Lets the 3 fly. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Celtics leading by 3. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Everyone is very aware of the presence Amari Stoudemire has on the floor. Coach told his team, we need to know where he is at all times. If he gets a step at the rim, he can take off like a missile. And once he's in the air, there's nothing we can do about it. He had the strength that Stoudemire has. I agree with him. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
It's Pierce on the wing, guarded by Mason. The shot by Pierce, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Stoudemire outside. Pass to Mason. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. Rebound, Boston.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Pierce with a wide open look. No good on the 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Felton finds Gallinari. Here's Stoudemire. Defended by Garnett. Garnett against Stoudemire. And here's Felton from the arc. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Celtics leading by 5. Here's Pierce. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Pierce showing off a little bit off the dribble that time. Very creative with that move.
And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. He's ready to talk things through with them. Some changes for Boston. Pachulia comes in for O'Neal, and it's Conley in for Rajon Rondo. Knicks trail by 7. Outside, Felton. Stoudemire finds Felton. New York moving the ball around. Shot to stop the run, and Pachulia pulls it down. Celtics leading by 7. Garnett with a screen on Felton. Conley will not go. This is off the front iron. New York's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Mason looking around. Stoudemire with a screen on Conley. Mason for 3. Drills it from outside. Mason's got his second basket of the night.
And knocking down threes is so key. It makes defenses come out of the paint and gives your team some space to operate.
Now here is Conley. Scoreless thus far. And Garnett with the slam.
Here, I got a question for you. How do you guard Garnett in the pick and roll? He can drive, he can spot up, he can make the extra pass. Basically, KG can do just about anything in this set.
Stoudemire inside. Working on Garnett. The shot's good from Stoudemire.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Conley against Felton. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
How about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Mason against Pierce. Mason kicks to Stoudemire. Pass to Turioff. Pierce with the steal. And oh, here we go. Gage got it, the fast break chance. Pierce dishes to Garnett. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Brandon Bass is checked in for Boston. Then for the Knicks, Chandler's checked in for Gallinari. And Landry Fields subbed in for Mason. Stoudemire outside. Pass to Turioff. 5 to shoot. No one near Felton as he lets it go. It's good from long range. Felton has got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And finished off by Bass.
Conley plays with a lot of intelligence.
Knicks trail by 5. Here's Turiaf. Good work defensively by Gay.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Pachulia sets a screen for Pierce. Pass to Pachulia. Gay outside. Here's Conley. Gay sets the pick for Conley. The Celtics need to get a shot off. No good from Gay.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Felton the pass to Chandler. Now here's Stoudemire. He's guarded by Bass. The shot's good from Stoudemire.
Hey, this is a fundamental part of Stoudemire's game, putting his size to work inside to get the shot he wants in the paint area.
Here's Conley. Here's Bass. To the paint. Out to Conley. Pachulia with the screen on Felton. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Here's a look at some stats for Felton, how he did last season. He was around 12 points a game, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. The contributions he's been making on the floor have been a boon for this team. Great stretch of games for him.
Yeah, you know, they've given him more responsibility, and he's responded. And the way he's going, I think his role is only going to increase.
Felton dishes to Stoudemire. Over Bass. Stoudemire, no good.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Here's the pass to Pachulia. Up and in on the layup.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Chandler's shot, good.
You know, the timing, the rhythm, Chandler's so good at recognizing when he should shoot off the catch.
Felton against Conley. Over to the wing. And here is Pondexter. Bounce pass Pachulia. Pachulia with the screen on Felton. Conley with a wide open look. Pachulia kicks to Conley. Pachulia sets a screen for Conley. Back to Pachulia. Then Pachulia with the dunk.
Hey, offensive rebounding comes down to anticipation and want to.
And it's Felton with the ball for New York. 4-point game. Stoudemire outside. Back to Felton. Stoudemire with the screen on Conley. And it's Stoudemire missing.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Pass to Stoudemire. 3 seconds left. And so it's the Boston Celtics with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Picked by Pachulia. Conley, the pass to Pachulia. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 5 assists tonight.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Outside Williams. Pass to Fields. New York moving it around. 5 on the clock. Jacks up a three.
That's how you play deep.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Mozgov. Boston shooting the ball with incredible accuracy, 68% so far. Pachulia with the screen on Fields. Here's Conley. Here's Pachulia. The rebound by Fields.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Here's Conley. The kick out to Brown. Taken away by Williams. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
It's good. And the Celtics lead by 6.
Conley is such a patient player. He takes advantage of what the defense gives. That's really fantastic execution.
On the wing, Chandler. Back to Randolph. Williams passes to Fields. Mozgov's shot is off. Celtics leading by 6. Conley with it. Down low. Here's Pachulia. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Pachulia's got 8 points.
Impressive work down on the block.
And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Different look for New York. Amari Stoudemire is checked in for Mozgov. Molinari comes in for Sean Williams. And it's Mason in for Anthony Randolph. Mason the pass to Stoudemire. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Conley with it. Now Stoudemire defending. Then Pachulia with the dunk.
Threw it down with force. Terrific flush.
Knicks trail by 8. Mason the pass to Stoudemire. And the shot goes in. He's got 8.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Conley, and he drops it in from the low post.
A crafty scorer. Conley makes the most of his opportunities down low.
Pass to Stoudemire. And Pachulia pulls it down. Pachulia's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Now here is Conley. He's got 6. Shot from 12. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Molinari dishes to Mason. Stoudemire with the ball. Goes up against Pachulia. Stoudemire, and that is good. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for Boston. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
And well, they swept the season series against them last year, making it pretty clear how much separation exists between the 2 teams.
I mean, one is a playoff team. The other, question mark, ... not so much. But things change, and you're only as good as your last win, so we'll see how they handle things tonight.
And what you love about him is he's a team-first guy, willing to do whatever it takes to win.
Greg, the Miami Heat have put together a super team, they're calling it. Is this the future of the NBA?
Listen, relationships are huge, and we know LeBron, Bosh, and Wade became close back in.
Whoa! I can't believe that!
I just saw.
Oh my!
Unreal!
And for a big man, Stoudemire is an incredible dunker. Glides to the rim effortlessly, and the D really at his mercy.
Knicks trail by 10. Now Mason, he's got 6. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season. The Celtics second.
Boy, they had so many guys with quick feet and quick hands on that team. I mean, they put relentless pressure on the opponent. And as a result, they came up with an awful lot of steals. I mean, this team has been very impressive defensively.
And New York making a change here. Felton's checked in.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Ball is with a screen on Felton. And then Robinson slams it in.
Robinson, only 5'9", maybe. But with that 43-inch vertical jump, my goodness, he's a special athlete.
Felton the pass to Stoudemire. Back to Felton. Stoudemire with the screen on Robinson. Here's Felton with the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. Felton's got 7.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Ball is with the screen on Felton. Robinson passes to Wallace, and the jump by Wallace.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
Knicks trail by 12. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
The more good work he does inside, the more it helps his entire game.
Jonas Jerebko's checked in for Quincy Pondexter. Boston shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Robinson passes to Wallace. Shots good from Mason. Mason's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Excellent, excellent transition passing there, guys. Straight to the hoop.
Right side Robinson. Here's Wallace. And it's Wallace with the jam.
What a nice find from Robinson that time. Boy, does he love setting his teammates up.
Knicks trail by 9. Stoudemire outside. Back to Felton. Out to Stoudemire. Fires the 3. Rebound Boston. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
New York has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Felton dishes to Gallinari. They set the pick inside. Turioff, and Turioff slams it in.
Boy, nice job on the pick. Turioff did his job and then found space to roll for the score. Well done.
Garnett with a screen on Felton. Robinson kicks to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Robinson down low. He's covered by Felton. Brown the pass to Garnett. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And here's a look at some stats for Stoudemire. He's coming off an excellent season, and he was among the top 20 rebounders in the league. Never shy about throwing his weight around in the paint.
And you know, back to his tremendous efficiency shooting last season, top 10 in the league, his dead-eye shooting creates so many opportunities for that offense. And the Celtics making a change here. Richardson's checked in. Here's Felton. He has 7. Pass to Stoudemire. Back to Felton. To the middle. And Stoudemire slams it in.
Stoudemire is such an explosive scorer at his position.
Boston leading by 5. Outside Robinson. Garnett with the screen on Felton. Robinson goes in and finished off by Robinson.
Read the defense beautifully, puts the ball on the floor and makes a play.
New York shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%. And the jam by Stoudemire.
Great admiration for Stoudemire's athleticism. You got to be aware of it now because he'll get to the air and throw it down in a hurry.
Garnett the screen. Robinson passes to Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
Oh, great instincts from him to release on the pick and roll and makes himself a target.
And Stoudemire slams it in.
Boy, that was a pretty feed from Raymond Felton.
We've got 1:13 left to play here in the second quarter. Ball is with the screen on Felton. Robinson passes to Wallace. And the dunk by Wallace.
This is why they involve him in screen and rolls. I mean, he's good executing out of that situation.
Here's Felton, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender and has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Taken away by Felton. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
15 seconds left in the first half. Robinson finds Garnett, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
The play does its job, getting someone free to fire off the shot.
Here's Felton. Here's Stoudemire, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Boston Celtics holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Amari Stoudemire having a dominant impact in this game.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And that comes off the assist by Raymond Felton. Felton's got his 7th assist in the game. Boston leading by 9. Garnett with a screen on Felton. Here's Robinson. And Garnett misses. And it's Mason with the ball for the New York Knicks. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Stoudemire setting the pick for Gallinari. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
The offense thought it'd be an easy shot, but he proved them wrong there with authority.
And Nate Robinson picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Felton. And here is Stoudemire. 27 points for him. 4 on the shot clock. From deep, Gallinari. Rebounded by the Celtics. Garnett's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Nate Robinson is certainly a great example of how skill can overcome size every time, and there's plenty of toughness to Nate's game, too.
For 3, Felton connects from three-point range. Felton's got 10 points.
Oh, I like the quick thinking. Pulls up there and fires.
Garnett with a screen on Felton. Robinson with it. Now Stoudemire to Felton. And it's Kevin Garnett with the finish.
KG taking no prisoners and dropping the hammer down. Well, what a nice throwdown by Kevin Garnett.
Felton against Robinson. Felton the pass to Stoudemire. Teardrop shot. Excellent D there from Garnett.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Garnett with a screen on Felton. Robinson goes in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 10-point Celtic lead.
Robinson's stature, not being a big guy, not a problem for him.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Felton the pass to Stoudemire. Rebounded by the Celtics. To the inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Raymond Felton.
Look at Wallace getting in there, getting busy and dirty, making it happen.
And a lot of head coaching changes, Greg, coming into this season in all. 8 teams with the new voice in charge.
And last year, a lot of turnover as well. By the end of the season, it wouldn't surprise me, Kevin, to see those changes extend to over half the league's teams. It's kind of part of the job.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Pass to Felton. Now here's Stoudemire. Rebound by Wallace. Jerebko with it. He has yet to score. Here's Bass. And finished off by Bass.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that
A
dunk?
nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done. Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Celtics leading by 10. Wallace with a screen on Felton. And Williams, here we go. Count it, good. Williams has got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's Stoudemire, and he lays it straight in.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, his hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Knicks trail by 10, and Gallinari kicks to Felton. Gallinari on the wing. Pass to Turioff. Over Bass. Turioff misses. Celtics have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. In the corner, it's Bass. Back to Richardson. Bass, a screen on Stoudemire. Richardson dishes to Bass. And finished off by Bass.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
Mason, the pass to Felton. Stoudemire outside. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Stoudemire's got 10 points in just the second half. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They're leading by 8. Bass, a screen on Felton. Here's Williams. That one goes. Count it. Williams has got his second bucket of the night.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Here's Wallace. Kicks it out to Richardson. Wallace with a screen on Mason. Here's Richardson. Here's Wallace. It's rebounded by New York. Now, here's Felton. 12 points for him. Here's Stoudemire. It's rebounded by Bass. Bass has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bass with a screen for Richardson. Drives to the hoop. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Here they come.
Quincy Pondexter, who's checked in for the Celtics. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Wilson Chandler's checked in for Stoudemire. On the wing, Chandler. Defended by Jerebko. Here's Gallinari. Chandler kicks to Mason. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Top of the key. And he gets the bucket. Mason's got 10 points in the game.
Getting all the space he needs with the pick and roll.
Bass, a screen on Felton. Williams scanning the floor. That's to Jerebko. Chandler with the steal. Williams against Felton. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
And they were in the top half of the league in assists as well. They didn't have the high quality passing of some other teams, but you really still had to respect their ball movement.
Not too many people recall their free throw shooting last season, but it really was outstanding. D.A., when they got chances at the line, they made the most of it. Randolph checked in for Turioff.
And how about the mindset of Williams? Just constantly on the lookout to set up his teammates.
Felton dishes to Mason. Back to Felton. Some nice passing by New York here. Down low. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Randolph.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Williams passes to Bass. And finished off by Bass.
Just doing everything for his team in this one. Single-handedly taking it to him.
New York has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Now, here is Gallinari. Defense right on him. Mason for three. Rebound by Williams.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Love the team-first mentality, looking to make the pass there.
Knicks trail by 12. Felton kicks to Gallinari. To the paint, here's Randolph. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
Williams for three. Cans it from downtown. Williams has got himself on the board with three there.
Finding the open teammate with ease.
Bass, a screen on Fields. Williams passes to Bass. And finished off by Bass.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Randolph looking around. Elbow shot is on the way. Baseline try. Stoudemire, no good. Boston leading by 8. It's Williams with the drive. On Dexter. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
New York's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Chandler kicks to Williams. Andrew Fields on the wing. Back to Randolph. Shot clock at 6. Chandler inside the line. Rebounded by Jerebko. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Shots good by Williams.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Now Fields. Still without a basket. Here's Williams. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Boston on top, up by 12. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Celtics leading by 12. With the floater, Jerebko for three. Anthony Randolph with the rebound. The Knicks shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Outside, Fields. And Boston with the rebound. They've got the distance ahead of them in their next game in Detroit. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Pass to Jerebko. Pass down low. Fields covering. And the foul on Amari Stoudemire. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Randolph.
He went a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
And here is Williams. Driving inside. Basket counts. Williams has got the lead up to 14 now for the Celtics.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Williams passes to Pachulia. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back? back to it.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. The rebound by Fields. Knicks trail by 12. Pass to Williams. To the wing right side. Stoudemire inside. Goes up against Pachulia. Stoudemire, and that is good.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Williams passes to Pachulia. And Pachulia with the dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Pass to Randall. And here is Williams. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Stoudemire slams it in.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
It's Williams with the drive. Bass with Pachulia sets a screen for Bass. 6 on the shot clock. Pachulia, no luck. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Bass. Pass to Pondexter. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Then Pachulia with the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Robinson's checked in for Jason Williams. Tony Turioff, he's checked in for the Knicks. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Mike D'Antoni was talking about with his team, and it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. See if those words work, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
You almost have to come at Stoudemire this hard inside, but he still pushes past the contact.
Pachulia with the screen on Fields. Robinson dishes to Pondexter. Back to Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Jerebko. Outside Robinson. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Williams. Deflects the pass. Robinson with it. Williams picks him up. And that's out of bounds. Boston will return possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Gallinari, he's checked in for Sean Williams. Mason checks in for Chandler. And it's Felton in for Landry Fields. Robinson kicks to Pondexter. Again, the miss by the Celtics. For New York, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Here's Mason. Knocks it loose. Stoudemire, the pass to Mason. Stoudemire, the screen. Gallinari. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Bass, a screen on Felton. Here's Robinson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice job baiting the defenders to draw the whistle.
And he knocks down the first one. Robinson hits them both. Knicks trail by 12. Felton the pass to Stoudemire. Mason for 3. The rebound by the Celtics. Bass has got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here is Robinson. Bass, a screen on Felton. Here's Robinson. Pass to Pachulia. Clock at 6. Pondexter dishes to Pachulia. Outside Robinson. Pachulia sets a screen for Robinson. Takes it inside, throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one is on Turioff.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Knicks trail by 15. And Nate Robinson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Stoudemire. Outside, Felton. Some nice passing by New York here. Now Mason, 6 on the shot clock. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and they are living and dying from beyond the arc since halftime. It's a different look than what we saw in the first half.
Bass, a screen on Felton. Robinson drives in, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's Stoudemire. It's rebounded by Bass. Bass has got 7 rebounds in the game. Bass with a screen for Robinson. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
They're doing well overall, but the turnovers have been the exception.
Yeah, it has been, and they've been able to overcome the carelessness to this point, but I'm sure the coaching staff wants that to get cleaned up right now.
Felton against Robinson. Takes the 3. They get it again. Stoudemire misses from close range. Boston leading by 14. Pachulia with the screen on Felton. Robinson passes to Pachulia. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got his 9th assist in the game now. For New York, they've gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter.
I like the fact he threw that down. Turioff not settling for the layup.
Here's Robinson. A screen dunk by Robinson.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Felton against Robinson. And the basket by Turioff.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Picked by Pachulia. Robinson passes to Pachulia.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
That one goes. Count it.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Boston leading by 14. Robinson. It's good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
What an aggressive take there, earning the call in the process.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Boston has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Pachulia sets a screen for Robinson. Going inside. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Knicks trail by 17. Takes the 3. Down it goes for 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Turioff with the block.
The shot was sent back with some attitude right there.
Robinson.
And the first one drops. Nate Robinson hits them both. And so it's Gallinari with it. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 16-point game. Here is Turioff. Pachulia covering. Shot clock at 5. Lays it in off the window. And stolen by Turioff. Good!
Turioff able to get a nice high percentage look, maximizing his size advantage there.
Here's Robinson. Bass with a screen for Robinson. Turioff with the block.
Wow, great interior D. That effort gets erased because of it.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Celtics.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And ever win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
We know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
Bass with the screen. Robinson, here he goes. Oh, the dunk!
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
With the step back. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
On fait pas de faute éliminatoire. Le cœur en fer comme Terminator. Je les vois de loin comme les Miradors. Mieux que la taille de la jante. Beaucoup de papier, pas de langue de bois. Le bracelet ça coûte une jambe. Et le prix d'une montre peut coûter un bras. Dans le laboratoire, on fait pas de faute éliminatoire. Le cœur en fer comme Terminator. Je les vois de loin comme les Miradors. Mieux que la taille de la jante. Beaucoup de papier, pas de langue de bois. Le bracelet ça coûte une jambe. Et le prix d'une montre peut coûter un bras. J'suis solide, si tu m'aimes, MMA, fort. Tu veux le feed, j'suis dans le club, tu parles trop fort. 1 million, 2 millions, j'fais 800 d'abord. J'connais le avant le fisc et tous les accords. J'les vois tourner tous autour de ma comme un chaise musicale. Comme si j'fais 200 000 en vente digitale. Mon gros même ta meuf écoute la ligue. T'as peur de la quand j'fais la fête. C'est toi qui penses, c'est moi qui. Tu penses que c'est l'entourage, mais c'est moi qui leak. Carré, j'suis solide, si tu m'aimes, MMA, fort. Tu veux le feed, j'suis dans le club, tu parles trop fort. 1 million, 2 millions, j'fais 800 d'abord. J'connais le avant le fisc et tous les accords. Beaucoup de papier, pas de langue de bois. Parce que ça coûte une jambe, tout le monde peut coûter un bras. On fait pas de faute éliminatoire. J'ai cœur en fer comme Terminator. Je les vois de loin comme les Miradors. Je suis solide, si tu m'aimes, MMA, fort. Tu veux le feed, je suis dans le club, tu parles trop fort. 1 million, 2 millions, je fais 800 d'abord. Je connais le avant le fisc et tous les accords. Le terrain c'est pas que pour les footers. On voit le ballon, on fait les arrêts. Frappe de Marais, frappe de Gareth Bale. Ce qui vous raconte m'a l'air douteux. 4 piranhas dans un QU2. T'as prié Dieu pour que ça s'arrête, ma gueule. D'où je viens, on mange les requins avec les arêtes. Dans le laboratoire, on fait pas de faute éliminatoire. Le cœur en fer comme Terminator. Je les vois de loin comme les Miradors. Mais ta taille de la jante. Beaucoup de papier, pas de langue de bois.
Clark, we got a couple teams that are all too familiar with each other.
And Kevin, we know historically familiarity breeds contempt. Look to see if these guys play with a little more fire and intensity tonight because of that familiarity. These are the games you really want to come out on top in. Rondo going right through the contact and scoring there. He's a lot tougher than he looks.
Stuckey outside. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
The two-man action is so tough to cover, especially when he's running the pick and roll.
Rondo passes to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Stuckey against Rondo. Stuckey with it. Not too proud of his numbers in that game against the Bulls, that's for sure. Count that bucket.
And Stuckey, despite not being that big, he never backs down from an opportunity to get a basket inside. As long as he's in rhythm from there, count it.
Now here's Rondo. Pass to Garnett. Outside, O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Gay. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Stolen by Monroe. To the middle. Wilcox can't hit.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Rondo passes to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Hard to do, but you've got to cut off every passing angle in that pick and roll. If you don't, Rondo's going to make you pay.
The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. McGrady outside. Back to Stuckey. Tries the spin move. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Allen's position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Here's Rondo. And that one, good.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
Pistons trail by 4. Here's Stuckey. Pass to McGrady. Down low. Here's Wilcox. And it's good for 2.
And just understanding his role and finding ways to make plays. Great decision there.
Garnett with the screen on Stuckey. Here's Rondo, and the layup falls. Rondo's got 6.
Yeah, you got to be better defensively on Rondo there as he comes off that screen.
There's a screen. Inside. Pass to Wise. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Stuckey against Rondo. Fires from the line. The second chance effort, and Monroe puts it in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
You look at his athleticism, the mobility and agility. Garnett knows how to make himself dangerous in the pick and roll.
Oh, how about the dunk right there? I love seeing him go up with that force.
Now here's Rondo. He has 6. O'Neal is screen on Stuckey. Rondo dishes to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
And so now a timeout called by Brad Nelson. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Pachulia, he's checked in for Shaq.
Here's a look at some stats for Garnett. Good season for him last year. Averaged about 14 points, 7 rebounds, and 2 assists. And you can't downplay the importance of good size off the bench.
Space invader, a big guy who simply holds his ground and makes opponents work around him. That's good stuff.
Now here's Rondo, following the shot by Tracy McGrady. Garnett outside. Garnett with the screen for Gay. And the jam by Rudy Gay.
Gay, an outstanding player, finishing with power. Doesn't get any easier than that.
Now here's Stuckey. He takes it in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Going right at the rim that time. Was in attack mode from the start.
And it's Rondo with the ball for Boston. They lead by 4. Pachulia with the screen on Stuckey. Rondo passes to Pachulia. Then Pachulia with the dunk.
And Rondo is a dime dropper. One of the best passing point guards our game has ever seen.
Stuckey outside. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Garnett, the screen. Rondo looking over the floor. And it's denied.
You aren't scoring on him at the rim. Forget about that. No way, Jose.
Stuckey against Rondo. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Wilcox has got 6 points. Wilcox has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Stuckey against Rondo. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
If he's one thing, he's efficient in the paint. Rondo really good with the positioning there close to the basket.
Here's Wise. And good coming on the assist by Rodney Stuckey.
That assist brought to you by Math, M-A-T-H. 3 is more than 2. I know that's elementary, but we still need to make that point, folks. So get that ball out to the three-point shooter.
Nice shot by Rondo.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
And so now a timeout called by Brad Nelson. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Second in assists, and they showed up top 5 in field goal percentage, and that speaks to how consistent they were night in and night out. They were a team that never stayed cold for long.
And you just brought up their assists. They worked the ball around so well. Their offense last season revolved around their passing game. Here is Wilcox. He's got 6. Screen by Monroe, and the foul on Paul Pierce. That's his first foul. Here's McGrady. Nothing on the board. Pass to Wilcox. Out to Stuckey. Just 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Celtics leading by 3. Garnett with the screen on Stuckey. The drive by Rondo. Yes, that goes in. Rondo's got 12.
And when Rondo gets going, the D is in for a long night. You got to prevent him from getting those rhythm looks early on.
Pass to Wilcox. Stuckey kicks to McGrady. Now Monroe. He's covered by Gay. Tries from the block. Goes back up. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Pachulia. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Rondo. Pachulia, good. Now it's a 7-point Celtic lead.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Gay with no one around, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Detroit has gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Stuckey against Rondo. To end the drought, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And I like the intensity that Rodney Stuckey plays with. I mean, this guy's a true pro.
Now Rondo. He's got 12. Picked by Pachulia. And Garnett has it in the corner. Outside Pierce. Garnett with the screen for Pierce. Over Wilcox. The shot by Pierce will not go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Stuckey. Driving in. Lays it up off the glass. Now it's just a 3-point Celtic lead.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pachulia with the screen on Stuckey. Here's Rondo. Lays it up and banks it in. Rondo's got 14.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Wilcox can't hit. Celtics leading by 5. Gay right side. Nice ball movement by Boston. Then Pachulia with the dunk.
Boy, that pass there, on time, on point. Nice play.
And, well, Detroit shooting very well. 58% the offense is falling right now early for them. Stuckey outside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 12.
Both efficient and prolific. He's already hit 6 buckets out of his 8 attempts.
Pachulia with the screen on Stuckey. Rondo passes to Pachulia. Then Pachulia with the dunk.
Textbook pick and roll action. Screener gets open and knocks that one down.
On the wing, Stuckey. He's covered by Rondo. Monroe with the screen on Rondo. Stuckey drives inside. Monroe. And good coming on the assist by Rodney Stuckey. Stuckey's got 4 assists in the game. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the first. Pachulia with the screen on Stuckey. Rondo dishes to Pachulia. Second chance shot. Garnett kicks to Pierce. Garnett with the screen for Pierce. Back to Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
When Kevin Garnett gets that ball anywhere close to the rack, he's going to throw it down.
Pistons trail by 7. It's tipped. It's stolen by Rondo. Garnett, right side, over Stuckey. KG, that's good. And that's now 6 points for Kevin Garnett.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
And so it's Boston in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And another key for them tonight, attacking the basket. Taking it right to the hoop, never a bad idea.
Allen's checked in for Detroit. Celtics leading by 9. And here is Conley. Pass with the screen. Conley into the lane. And they pick up 2. Conley's got his first bucket of the night.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Here's Bass, and finished off by Bass.
It all comes back, I think, to that steal. He got the ball and knew exactly what to do with it.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. As to Villanueva. On the wing, Gordon. Rebound, Boston. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Pistons team.
And although they were the better team last year by overall record, this was a competitive matchup for them.
Guys, they split the season series, and there's always randomness to this game. The unpredictability of it. You win some, you lose some, but they certainly want to impose their talent level tonight.
Hill, he's checked in for Allen. Well, we know the season has still only just really begun, but Clark, already some teams are off to the races with great starts.
Clearly, Kevin, I mean, we've had some hot starts for sure, but other teams shouldn't be discouraged if they've been a tad slow out of the gate. You know, there's still a ton of basketball to be played.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Daniels passes to Villanueva. 6 to shoot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And while we got a chance, let's look at some numbers for Paul Pierce. He had a strong showing last season. Averaged about 18 points a game last season. 4 rebounds and 3 assists. And always nice to have a guy like him who can really defend at a high level coming off the bench.
You know, when you can sub in a lockdown defender, that's a major plus.
Stuckey outside. Tries again. Pass to Wise. Wide open look. It's rebounded by Bass.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
And it takes patience to absorb the contact and finish through it. You can't rush it.
The Pistons shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Picked by Gay. Conley, the pass to Gay. Misses in close.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
On the wing, Stuckey. Here's Wise. Back to Stuckey. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Stuckey against Conley. Shoots from 14. Rebound by the Pistons. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
And the shot is good from Stuckey.
And you know, when Stuckey is feeling it, he demands the ball as well he should. I mean, he's an excellent scorer who's always ready to lock and load.
Conley kicks to Wallace. Conley, the pass to Bass. Bass, a screen on Gordon. Pierce attacking, and it's Pierce with the jam!
Pierce out there running the show. Makes the call and then creates a nice opening.
Pistons trail by 11. Stuckey outside from 12 feet out. Stuckey with another miss.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Conley dishes to Bass and finished off by Bass.
What a great job keeping his head on a swivel and finding his teammate.
Conley against Stuckey. Driving the lane. That one good for 2. Stuckey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Conley with it. He has 5. To the paint, Bass. And finished off by Bass.
And Conley's so good at running the offense. Does a nice job hitting guys in their spots.
The Pistons have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Detroit making a switch here. Monroe's checked in. O'Neal's checked in for Boston. Jerebko comes in for Rudy Gay.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
That one falls. Conley's got 7 points.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. Here's Stuckey. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
That use of the floater by Stuckey, quite honestly, it's an unguardable shot when used properly.
Conley, the pass to O'Neal. Jerebko for three. Rebounded by Wilcox. Wilcox has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Stuckey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Stuckey's got 20 points.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Here's Conley. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 9.
Right there, Conley working his magic inside. He is crafty near the rack.
Stuckey against Conley. Stuckey outside. Pass to Monroe. Into the lane. Basket is good. The assist from Stuckey. Stuckey's got his 6th assist on the night.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Here's Conley. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Michael Conley with excellent vision on that pass.
Pistons trail by 13. Here's Stuckey. Gordon dishes to Stuckey. Pass to Gordon. Monroe sets a screen for Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. That one goes in. Gordon's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Nice physicality displayed by Monroe to set that shot up.
Bass, a screen on Stuckey. Conley, the pass to Bass. And finished off by Bass.
Few guys read the game like Conley.
The Pistons have gone 8 of 13 in the 2nd quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. And so now a timeout called by Brad Nelson. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. McGrady's checked in for Detroit. The Celtics also changing it up. Brown comes in for Paul Pierce. And Nate Robinson is subbed in for Mike Conley. Stuckey right side. Back to Monroe. Stolen by O'Neal. And here comes Brown. Leading the fast break. That shot off. Wise passes to Stuckey. Here's Monroe. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Pistons trail by 13. Here's Stuckey. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. One of the interesting things to watch in the coming years, Greg, the role of social media in the NBA.
I mean, everyone's getting smartphones these days. Now players have the ability to communicate directly to fans. They don't need their message to go through the media anymore.
Kevin Garnett is checked in for Boston.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Garnett, the screen. Here's Robinson, and he drives in. Rebounded by the Pistons. Wilcox has got 6 rebounds in the game. Brown against Stuckey. Back to McGrady. And good coming on the assist by Rodney Stuckey. Stuckey's got his 8th assist in the game. Boston leading by 9. Screen by O'Neal. Robinson passes to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Stuckey outside. Pass to Monroe. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First personal foul.
That one misses for Monroe.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Brown with the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 11.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Monroe's shot is good.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
43 seconds left to play in the first half. Robinson passes to O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
Here's Stuckey, right wing. 23 seconds left in the first half of the game. Monroe with the screen on Robinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stuckey. It's blocked by Shaq.
Access denied. You have to go up a little more aggressively when he's near.
Jerebko the pass to Garnett. Great positioning on the putback. And so it's Boston. 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Right back after this break.
71.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Without question, Rodney Stuckey displaying his skills today.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A shot by McGrady, no good.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Monroe's shot is good.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Robinson dishes to Pachulia. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Monroe.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
McGrady against Brown. McGrady passes to Wilcox. Stuckey into the lane. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Wilcox has got 10 points.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another. 5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Robinson dishes to Pachulia.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's Stuckey. Again, the Pistons score.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
Pachulia with the screen on Stuckey. Here's Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Robinson, only 5'9", maybe. But with that 43-inch vertical jump, my goodness, he's a special athlete.
Stuckey against Robinson. Stuckey outside, over Robinson, and the shot is good from Stuckey. Stuckey's got 4 this quarter.
And, you know, that's where Stuckey operates best. I mean, the mid-range area is his comfort zone.
Garnett, the screen. Robinson misses.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
McGrady passes to Stuckey. Over Jerebko. And the shot is good from Stuckey.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Garnett with the screen on Stuckey. Robinson dishes to Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
What a nice find from Robinson that time. Boy, does he love setting his teammates up.
Stuckey against Robinson. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Boston making a switch here. Williams is checked in. To the inside, Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
And so far, Garnett has dominated this game, getting to his spots and executing.
Here's McGrady. Bounce pass Stuckey. Here's Wise, defended by Jerebko. And Craig Monroe with the slam.
Throwing it down with some nasty attached to it.
Boston leading by 10. Pachulia with the screen on Stuckey. Williams passes to Pachulia. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And how about the mindset of Williams? Just constantly on the lookout to set up his teammates.
Williams against Stuckey. Inside, here's Monroe, and it's slammed in by Monroe.
No cooling him off when he's on a heater like this.
For Boston, they've gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Williams dishes to Pachulia. 7 for 9 now with that miss. Now shooting 78% from the floor. Pass to Stuckey. And the lead is down inside single digits. Stuckey's got 37.
They make it hard on Stuckey inside, but he has the agility to still finish.
Here's Williams. Rebounded by Wilcox. Wilcox has got 8 rebounds in this game. Now here's McGrady. With the shot. Stuckey can't get it to go.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Here's Williams. Sinks that one from the post. Williams has got his first basket of the night.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And so now a timeout called by Brad Nelson. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. The Celtics second.
Boy, they had so many guys with quick feet and quick hands on that team. I mean, they put relentless pressure on the opponent. And as a result, they came up with an awful lot of steals. I mean, this team has been very impressive defensively.
Stuckey up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Garnett, the screen. Williams passes to Garnett. It's stolen by Wilcox. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Here's Wise. And good coming on the assist by Rodney Stuckey. And now just a 5-point Celtic lead. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. That one drops for him. Williams has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Got to convert those chances in tight.
Stuckey against Williams. Pass to McGrady. Down low. Pachulia with the steal. And here's the break. The kick out to Williams. To the middle. Pachulia, good. And now it's a 9-point Boston lead.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
To the paint, here's Monroe, and another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now Williams. Pachulia with the screen on Stuckey. Williams passes to Pachulia. Stolen by Monroe. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That's his first foul. Boston making some changes. Quincy Pondexter, he's checked in for Jerebko. Richardson comes in for Shannon Brown. And it's Rondo in for Jason Williams. Here's Stuckey, and he converts the layup. Stuckey's got 39.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Picked by Pachulia. Here's Rondo. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
His offensive efforts have been tremendous so far.
Pistons trail by 7. Stuckey outside. Screen by Monroe. Down low. And Craig Monroe with the slam.
Slick play by Stuckey, using the pick and roll to create for a teammate.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And so now a timeout called by Brad Nelson. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Villanueva's checked in for Monroe, and then for Boston. Ben Wallace, he's checked in for Pachulia. And Rudy Gay is subbed in for Kevin Garnett. Wilcox passes to Wise. Stuckey against Rondo. Pass to Wise. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Rondo. Over Stuckey. Outside for Rondo. Gay sets the pick for Rondo. Back to Gay. And the jam by Rudy Gay.
Boy, good instincts and timing on display there from Gay. Excellent anticipation.
Pistons trail by 9. And here is Stuckey. He's got 39. Pass to Wise. Offensive rebound. Wilcox dishes to Stuckey. Here is Wilcox. Stuckey passes to Wise. And they call an illegal screen here. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Pistons. On Wednesday, they'll head out on the road to face the Hawks in Atlanta. And then on Friday.
And that game against Portland, that will be the 8th contest of the year for them. Should be a fun one.
Wallace with a screen on Gordon. Rondo passes to Wallace. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. They trail by 11. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Villanueva with a screen on Rondo. Gordon, the pass to Villanueva. Shot clock at 6. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Villanueva. Gordon's got 6 points.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Gay, a screen on Gordon. Rondo passes to Gay. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Charlie Villanueva.
You got to stay physical and stay aggressive if you're Rudy Gay. Force the defense to make some mistakes.
Well, you can't overlook any trip to the line. These points could end up making the difference.
And the Pistons making a change here. Stuckey's checked in. Charity stripe shot. Rebound by Wallace.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Kicks it out to Richardson. Back to Rondo. 55 seconds left to play in the third. Wallace misses. Pistons trail by 11. And a wide open look for Daniel. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Back to Stuckey. Back seal with a screen on Rondo. To the inside. And Boston with the rebound. Wallace has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Wallace with a screen on Stuckey. Rondo dishes to Wallace. And Wallace slams it in.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
And so it's the Boston Celtics looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Celtics leading by 13. And here's Rondo. Gay, a screen on Stuckey. Rondo passes to Gay.
Put that one on the highlight reel. Gay throwing it down with authority.
Pistons shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Rondo with the ball. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Gay, a screen on Stuckey. Rondo passes to Gay. Gordon with the defensive effort. Pistons trail by 15. Stuckey outside to the middle. And Villanueva with the stuff.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And Gay is just so crafty inside, forcing the defense to hit him in the paint.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
Gordon, the pass to Villanueva. 6 on the shot clock. From past the arc. Rebound, Boston. Now here's Rondo. Screen by O'Neal. And yes, it's good. Rondo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Gay sets the pick for Rondo. Back to Gay. And then Gay with the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
When your defense is challenged like that, you need guys to rise to the occasion.
Inside, and shot with the slam.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
outside Gordon. Pass to Villanueva. They need this. Some solid defense from Gay.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Rondo. And he comes up with the deuce. Rondo's got 24.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Rondo against Stuckey. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Strong D, defending the lane with authority and not fouling.
Gay, a screen on Daniels. Rondo, an easy 2 points on the layup. 26 points for him.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Gordon dishes to Stuckey. Well, Greg, I know we're still early in this decade, but which franchise do you think is best positioned to own the 2010s?
Obviously, Miami comes to mind first. I mean, Wade, Bosh, and LeBron are all still in their 20s. In the West, OKC has a really strong core in Durant, Harden, and Westbrook.
Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Outside Daniel. Rebound by Bondexter, and here's Boston. They're on an 18-6 run. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Rondo, and the dunk by O'Neal.
You know, he's always thinking. That's what I like about him. Spotted the open man and immediately changed out of his shot and gave it up.
Stuckey with it. He's picked up by Rondo. Boston dictating the flow. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Next up on the docket, the Bucks following this one. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Richardson kicks to Rondo. Shaq with a screen on Stuckey. Good, nice job down low. Rondo's got 14 points here in the second half.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
To the inside, Maxiel, and the dunk by Maxiel.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Shaq with the screen. And it's Rondo penetrating, makes it off the glass. Rondo's got 30.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
Back to Daniels. On the wing, Gordon. Screen by Villanueva. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Gay's got his 4th rebound in this one.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
To the middle. Nice ball movement by Boston. Gay sets the pick for Rondo. Back to Gay. And again, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Athletic, slippery, elusive. Gay seems to have a knack for scoring in these situations.
Stuckey against Rondo. Stuckey kicks to Villanueva. Bounce pass Stuckey. Near the three-point line, it's Gordon. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Rondo. He gets it in there. Rondo's got 32 points.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And Villanueva kicks to Stuckey. The tray. It's hauled in by Richardson.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Stuckey passes to Villanueva. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Villanueva's got 4 points now in the quarter.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Now Rondo. Gay, a screen on Stuckey. Here's Rondo. Banked in off the glass. Rondo's got 34.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That's his first foul. And a new group in for the Celtics. Brandon Bass is checked in for Shaq. Jerebko comes in for Rudy Gay. Shannon Brown, he's checked in for Quentin Richardson. And Mike Conley subbed in for Rajon Rondo. Back to Stuckey. Monroe with a screen on Conley. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Muscling that thing in. Tough shot.
And this summer, Greg, a lot of big-name free agents moving around.
And, Kevin, we saw the Knicks make a big move for Amari Stoudemire and Carlos Boozer going to the Bulls. So some musical chairs at that power forward spot.
Pachulia, he's checked in for Quincy Pondexter. Bass with a screen for Conley. Rebound by Greg Monroe. Monroe's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Wise, and he banks in the layup.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Stuckey against Conley. And Pachulia with the dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Stuckey is a guy who does a bit of a small version of stat sheet stuff, and he gives you points, rebounds, and assists.
And so Stuckey nails both of them. Boston dictating the flow. And here is Conley. That's another one for him, his 5th in just 7 shots.
Conley is such a patient player who takes advantage of what the defense gives. That's really fantastic execution.
Wilcox powered down after the assist, led him into the lane.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Conley against Stuckey. Right side, Conley. Kept alive. Here's Pachulia. Lets it go with a 3. And Conley gets it to go. The assist by Pachulia.
Nice, sweet lefty stroke from Mike Conley. Has really worked on that part of his game.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Celtics.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And it will be a fight. When you see an opponent that many times, it's inevitable that those games take on a little extra added meaning for the players.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Rajon Rondo.
You have to focus on the steals he came up with. They were huge factors in the end result.
Pass to Pachulia. And Pachulia with the dunk.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
3rd personal foul.
Free throw, good, Stuckey.
At the line for 2, Stuckey.
Second free throw, no good. Pachulia with the steal. Conley against Monroe. Picked by Pachulia. Conley kicks to Bass. And the 3 off target. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right.
on fait pas de faute éliminatoire. Le cœur en verre comme Terminator. Je les vois de loin comme les Miradors. Guette la taille de la jante. Beaucoup de papier, pas de langue de bois. Le bracelet ça coûte une jambe. Et le prix d'une montre peut coûter un bras. Dans le laboratoire, on fait pas de faute éliminatoire. Le cœur en verre comme Terminator. Je les vois de loin comme les Miradors. Guette la taille de la jante. Beaucoup de papier, pas de langue de bois. Le bracelet ça coûte une jambe. Et le prix d'une montre peut coûter un bras. J'suis solide, si tu m'aimes, MMA, fort. Tu veux le feed, j'suis dans le club, tu parles trop fort. 1 million, 2 millions, j'fais 800 d'or. J'connais le avant le fisc et tous les accords. Je les vois tourner tous autour de ma comme un chaise musicale. Comme si j'fais 200 000 en vente digitale. Mon gros même ta meuf écoute la ligue. T'as peur de la quand j'fais la fête. C'est toi qui passe, c'est moi qui. Tu penses que c'est l'entourage, mais c'est moi qui leak. Carré, j'suis solide, si tu m'aimes, MMA.
think my room is sitting pretty, doing donuts while you like them circles around. We the committee, gon' burn it down, but us gon' bust you in the mouth with the chorus now. Say, bust that bus. Everybody move to the back of the bus. Do you wanna bump and slump with us? We the type of people make the club get. Say, bust that bus. Everybody move to the back of the bus. Do you wanna bump and slump with us? We the type of people make the club get. I met a gypsy and she hit me to some life game to stimulate and activate the left and right brain. Say, baby boy, your only phone can at your last cut. You focus on the passion to be your half what. That's one to live by, or either that's one to. I try to just throw it at you, determine your own adventure, Andre. Got to a station, here's my destination. She got off the bus, the conversation lingered in my head for hours. Took a shower, kinda sour, cause my favorite group ain't coming with it. But I'm with you, cause you're probably going through it anyway. But anyhow, went and died, went on out and bought it, cause I thought it would be jamming. But examine all the flaws, walls get awfully sad and it's costly. But that's all shit, bro, and I hope I never have to float in that boat. Up creek, it's sweet, it's the last quote that I wanna hear when I'm going down. When all said and done, and we got a new Joe in town. When the record player get to skipping and slowing down, all y'all can say is them earn that crown. But until then, push that bull. Everybody move to the back of the bull.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Tonight, we'll see the Boston Celtics as they play against the Milwaukee Bucks. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. In GA, we know a big focus in this matchup is going to be the front court. The center power forward combo is a good one.
And really, for both sides, Kevin, both these teams run their offenses through the big guys. It'll be fun to see who can disrupt the other team's rhythm in this one.
Now here's Jennings. Offline with his three. And Rondo gets it to go on the assist from Kevin Garnett. Rondo's got the first points of the night for the Celtics. Jennings taking his time here. Here's Maggette. Hits the outside fadeaway.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And here's Boston. They're getting their first look of the season at the Bucks in this one.
And on paper, you'd call them the better team, but they actually lost the season series against this group a year ago.
Yeah, it was a surprising outcome for me and you. But hey, sometimes matchups can play out a certain way. We'll see how they do tonight.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he?
It's all about keeping the defense off balance, guys. I mean, not knowing where you're going to go. I sort of thought he was hoping to go hard to the rack there.
O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
In the pick and roll, Rondo is a maestro, knows exactly how to move defenders and create the passing angle he wants.
Pass to Pierce. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Wow, making sure of that.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Right side Jennings. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Garnett with a screen on Jennings. Here's Rondo driving to the basket. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
5 of 5 to start the game, and it might be the second quarter before they miss. The way they're knocking these shots down, boy, everything's pure.
Jennings wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. Jennings has got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Solid team basketball, keeping the ball moving and creating a great shot.
Maggette outside. Lock at 6. And Gooden kicks to Jennings. And the layup's good off the glass. 7 points in the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Poke loose. Rondo with the ball. And Jennings picks him up defensively. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Yeah, and Rondo is a rugged defender, outstanding at reading the opposition there and then coming up with the steal.
And so Scott Skiles decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Pachulia, he's checked in for Boston. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. Take a look at the Jazz. They've climbed all the way up to the second spot.
And, you know, the Celtics, they slipped down to fourth in the rankings, so they're still up there as one of the top teams, but no one likes to lose ground.
Jennings is what we call point hungry. This guy loves to score the ball, and he's able to deal and get his shot off against anybody who's guarding him.
Brandon Bass is checked in for Kevin Garnett. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, outside Rondo. Pachulia with the screen on Jennings. 6 to shoot. Maggette outside. It's back to Jennings. And Pachulia pulls it down. Last game for the Celtics, they pick up the win against the Pistons at the Palace of Auburn Hills. Pachulia sets a screen for Gay. Down low. Here's Jennings. 33 points last game. Pass to Maggette. The Bucks working the ball around. And for three, drills the three-pointer. It's all knotted up.
That lefty stroke of Emred's, man, it might be, well, it is one of the best in the league.
Picked by Pachulia. Here's Rondo. Pass to Pachulia. To the paint. And finished off by Bass.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the four, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Jennings against Rondo. Jennings with the bucket. Jennings has got 11.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Rondo on top. In the game against Detroit, very impressive.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Gooden the pass to Red. Now Gooden. Jennings a screen on Bass. Here's Gooden, just 4 to shoot. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Now here's Jennings, 11 points in the game. It's hauled in by Gay.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Pachulia with the screen on Jennings. Rondo, and it's sent back by Bogut.
And Bogut, known as a quality defender, effective at keeping those at bay.
Bass finds Gay. Over Maggette. Gay misses.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Bogut sets a screen for Jennings. Banked in off the glass. Jennings has got the game tied up here for the Bucks.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Now here's Rondo. He's got 6. Pass to Pachulia. It's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got his 5th assist in this one. Rondo against Jennings. Rajon Rondo with the rebound.
Defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Pierce, good.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Bucks trail by 4. And here's Jennings. He's got 13. Mr. Red. There's the drive. Here's Bogut, and finished off by Bogut.
A very solid rebounder. Bogut using that reach there to get a second look.
And so it's Rondo bringing it up for the Boston Celtics. Picked by Pachulia. And it's Rondo penetrating. Good on the shot. Pachulia's got his second basket.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
And so Scott Skiles decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. New group in for the Celtics. Wallace is checked in for Pachulia. Jerebko comes in for Rudy Gay. Trevor Ariza's checked in for Pierce. And it's Conley in for Rajon Rondo. The Bucks also changing it up. Mahamute comes in for Drew Gooden. And Delfino is subbed in for Michael Ray. Now here's Ariza following the miss by Jennings. Can't connect from short range.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
And Andrew Bogut, the bucket on the assist by Delfino.
In the paint, Bogut's so comfortable, and he loves working right underneath the basket.
Conley, the pass to Bass. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Andrew Bogut. And guys, while it is still early in the regular season, we've seen these teams play a few games already.
Yeah, so these coaches have an idea of how they want to play. However, they are still figuring out rotations and who they trust. Every squad at this point, a work in progress.
Now here's Jennings. 13 points in the game. No good from Maggette. Conley, the pass to Bass. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Now here's Jennings. Pass to Maggette. To the inside. Bogut. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Boston leading by 5. Wallace a screen. Down low. Got a piece of it. Conley the pass to Wallace. And it's sent back by Bogut.
Could not sneak that one past the defender. That's excellent rim protection.
Just 3 to shoot. Conley with the 3. Pass to Jerebko from outside the arc. Rebounded by Bogut. Bogut's got his 4th rebound in this one.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
No good from Maggette. Boston has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Conley's shot is off.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
This one for 3. No good from Maggette.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Ariza finds Conley. Pass with a screen for Conley. Inside. Kicks it out to Ariza. Looking for Bass. He gets it there. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Look, you'll take that shot every time up the floor.
Jennings against Conley. Screen by Bogut. Jennings with the ball. 13 points in the game. Maggette outside. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
And the versatile Maggette showing off the quick release there.
Now Conley. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 7.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
And so it's the Boston Celtics heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
When run right, the two-man game is basically unstoppable.
Here's Conley, pass to Wallace, and the rejection by Sanders. Here's Delfino. His last outing, he had 8 points. To the middle. Kabamute, the pass to Delfino. The Bucks working the ball around. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from John Brockman. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Conley surveying the D. And Sabansu.
Sees his teammate, delivers an accurate pass. Excellent teamwork.
Buck shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Pass to Delfino. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. The Celtics second.
Boy, they had so many guys with quick feet and quick hands on that team. I mean, they put relentless pressure on the opponent. And as a result, they came up with an awful lot of steals. I mean, this team has been very impressive defensively.
Marshall, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
Few guys read the game like Conley.
Bucks trail by 9. Pass to Boykins. Now, here's Marshall. The Celtics making a switch here. Garnett's checked in. Cook, he's checked in for Milwaukee. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Garnett, the screen. Here's Conley, and he makes good on the layup. Conley's got the lead up to 11 now for the Celtics.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
Here is Boykins. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Delfino. 5 to shoot. For the 3. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here is Boykins, following the score by Kevin Garnett. And so Scott Skiles decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Change here.
A chance now to see the numbers for Brandon Jennings. Last season's performance for him put up about 15 points per, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. And always nice to have a guy like him who can really defend at a high level coming off the bench.
You know, when you can sub in a lockdown defender, that's a major plus.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And that one, good.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Celtics.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's Garnett at the elbow. Garnett rattles the rim.
How about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
And it's Jennings with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. 15-point game. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. For Boston, they've gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Count that one. Conley's got 8 points.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's his first foul. Andrew Bogut checked in for the Bucks.
Substitution number 6.
Conley against Jennings. Pass to Delfino. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Jennings. Fires for 3. No good that time.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Now here's Conley. 17-point lead, their biggest. Ariza outside. Oh, good with the triple. Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep during the second. Outside Jennings. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jennings has got 4 this quarter. Celtics leading by 15. Garnett with a screen on Jennings. Conley against Jennings. Conley's shot is off. The Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Bogut with a screen on Conley. Jennings passes to Bogut. Here's Red. Over Jerebko. Red misses. The Celtics have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. Conley gets the bucket.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
And so Scott Skiles decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And the NBA hosting games overseas as far back, Clark, is 1978. Always exhibition contests, but do you think we will see a regular season game played abroad?
That's what I'm hearing, and it could be as soon as next season, Kevin. The game is global, and we know the league is desiring to get games played elsewhere outside of the United States. It certainly adds to the excitement and drama of the league, so I think it happens.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Shaq is checked in for Mensa Bonsu. Pondexter comes in for Jonas Jerebko. And it's Williams in for Mike Conley. Corey Maggette, he's checked in for the Bucks. Jennings can't get it to go.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Oh, that's an effective use of the dribble.
Screen by O'Neal. Williams passes to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Ariza. Now here's Williams. Makes it off the glass.
Jack doing a nice job setting that screen.
Bucks trail by 17, and Trevor Ariza is going to pick up a foul here. That is his first foul of the game. And Clark, this summer, the 1960 and 1992 U.S. men's basketball teams both inducted into the Hall of Fame.
Both teams are undefeated, winning by over 42 points on average. But the world is starting to catch up After some disastrous finishes, nice to see the U.S. back on track with 2 straight gold medals in Beijing and Turkey.
Now here's Williams. Garnett with a screen on Jennings. Williams passes to Garnett. Missed inside. For Milwaukee, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Jennings against Williams. Jennings with the bucket.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's Garnett, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
And when Garnett has it going, he's unguardable. I love how confident and versatile he is on offense.
And so it's Jennings with it. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 17. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
Here's Williams. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Jennings with the steal. Pass to Maggette. Kicks it out to Jennings. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Jennings has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Seems like somebody's got eyes in the back of their head. Great vision there on that one.
Shaq with the screen. Williams attacking, and he banks in the layup. And the Celtics lead by 18.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Brandon Bass is checked in for Boston.
Now into the lineup for Boston, number 8, Brandon Bass.
And here's Maggette. 6 points for him. Outside Jennings. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Here's Ariza. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Pachulia, he's checked in for O'Neal. Pierce comes in for Ariza. And it's Rondo in for Jason Williams. Now here's Jennings. He's got 22. Maggette outside. And there's the drive. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And that cut right there by Maggette, that was done with purpose. He doesn't think twice. It's full speed ahead, and that makes him so difficult to guard.
Here's Pondexter. No scoring in this one. 1:19 left in the second quarter. Here's Red. Rebounded by the Celtics. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena, and they proved it that game.
From the arc, here's Gooden. From 6 feet out, he nails it.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
Bass, a screen on Jennings. Here's Rondo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And there's no denying that Rondo is a wizard with the ball. Exceptional at exploiting holes in the defense.
Quentin Richardson's checked in for Quincy Pondexter. So he comes up empty at the line. Bucks trail by 18. Outside Jennings. And he uses the glass on the layup. Jennings has got 11 points in the quarter.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Here's Rondo to the paint. It's stolen by Bogut. Jennings with the ball. He's got 24. For three. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Boston with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. Back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Brandon Jennings.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Pass, a screen on Jennings. And it's Rondo penetrating. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Corey Maggette.
And just enjoy watching Rondo utilize that speed on the drive. Just kind of nice through the defense there and dares you to attack it.
Bucks trail by 17. There's Jennings. Again, Jennings missing.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
Pass, a screen on Jennings. Rondo passes to Bass. Gooden with the steal. The rebound by the Celtics. Here's Rondo. Here's Richardson. Rebounded by Corey Maggette, and the foul called on Quentin Richardson. That is his first foul of the game. Celtics making a switch here. Gay's checked in. Jennings against Rondo. Jennings passes to Maggette. To the inside. Here's Gooden. And that one drops for him. Gooden's got his second bucket.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Pachulia with the screen on Jennings. Rondo with the ball. Bogut picks him up. Rondo, good.
He is a master in that pick and roll. He knows exactly when to pull the trigger or facilitate.
Outside Jennings. Pass to Maggette. Lets it go from deep. And Pachulia pulls it down. Pachulia's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Now here's Rondo. 9 points in the game so far. And good that time.
Rondo going right through the contact and scoring there. He's a lot tougher than he looks.
Up top, Jennings. He's covered by Rondo. Pass to Maggette. Launches a 3. And Boston with the rebound. Pachulia's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Rondo against Jennings. Maggette outside. Again, Maggette missing. Boston leading by 21. Bass, a screen on Jennings. Here's Rondo. Pass to Pachulia. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Red. Lays it up and banks it in. Red's got 5.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnovers.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And so Scott Skiles decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
man finds the big facility for Boston College.
Checked in for the Celtics.
And let's quickly take a look at the stats for Gabe. A very nice season for him last year. And he was also among the top 20 in steals. That ability is more unique than folks realize. Very valuable defensively.
Yeah, and like you said, one of the better scorers in the NBA last season. A tireless worker on the offensive end. He could be even better this season.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team. Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Now here's Jennings. 24 points for him. And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. Pass to Jennings. Now here is Maggette over Pierce.
Yeah, how about the intensity, though, from Pierce? Not giving his man an inch on the defensive end.
Boston leading by 21. Now Rondo, 13 points in the game. Driving the lane. Julia, good. But Julia's got 6.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Outside Jennings. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Ben Wallace, he's checked in for Pachulia. And Mike Conley subbed in for Rondo. And Baamute's checked in for Drew Gooden. Here's Jennings. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here's Red. 5 points in the game.
He had 1 3 in the first half, but hasn't had one since.
No good on the quick 3. Conley into the lane. Offensive rebound. Wallace nails the baby hook. 6 points for him.
Relentlessness describes Ben Wallace on the glass. Always attacking and corralling rebounds out of midair.
Jennings kicks to Bogut. Looking to end the run. The shot's good on the assist by Jennings. Jennings has got his 3rd assist on the night. Here is Conley. 10 points for him. Outside, Pierce. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning. But I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
Yeah, this has been an incredible offensive performance.
Outside, Pierce. Back to Conley. Wallace with the screen on Jennings. Conley, the pass to Wallace. The rebound by the Bucks. Pass to Jennings. Fires the 3. And it's Gay with the rebound. For Boston, they've gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great 3rd quarter for them offensively. Here's Conley. Here's Mensah-Bonsu. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Love seeing this aggressiveness in the interior.
And let's get your take, guys, on a scoring breakdown for Boston.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
Here is Boykins, still scoreless. Just 5 on the clock. Maggette outside. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Wallace has got 7 rebounds in the game. Now here's Conley. He's got 10. The kick out to Pierce. 3-pointer. Wallace with a screen for Pierce. Outside Conley. Goes up again. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing team. The Celtics second.
Well, I thought this team last season was a team that had some beautiful dimes. I mean, they would spread the floor with their ball movement and spacing and player movement. It was a beautiful thing to watch. Nice passes leading the basket.
And the Bucks making a change here. Brockman's checked in.
And Conley's the guy that leads by example. And as a result, his teammates respect and trust him completely.
Here's Maggette. Here's Brockman. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Red. And it's Gay with the rebound. Gay's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
Conley dishes to Wallace, and the jump by Wallace.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
And the Bucks, they're shooting 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. Here is Boykins, covered by Conley. Red outside. The rebound by Pierce.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And it's Conley penetrating. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Once Conley finds an offensive rhythm, he can be hard to contain.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here is Mbamute. No good, unable to end this run. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
For Milwaukee, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting.
He's off on the first.
Yeah, and you know, Red is a stealth sniper. I mean, somebody who operates well off of screens and has a quick release as well, can get his own shot too.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. O'Neal's checked in for Wallace. Garnett comes in for Bob Spencer-Bonsi. Jonas Jerebko's checked in for Rudy Gay. And it's Williams in for Mike Conley. And it's blocked.
This is the kind of defense you love seeing. He went after that block and got it.
Inside, Brockman. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And here is Williams. He's got 6. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Maggette outside. Here's Brockman, guarded by O'Neal. And Brockman gets it to go.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Down low. And finished off by O'Neal.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
So it's the Bucks now. following the bucket by the Celtics. It's stolen by Jerebko. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Pierce. Stolen by Maggette. Inside, here's Brockman. That shot is off. O'Neal with the defensive effort. From deep three-point territory, it's hauled in by Michael Redd. Here is Mbamute, and oh, he hits the buzzer beater!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's Boston in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Pass to Boykins to the right side. Outside Jennings. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Boy, you can't go soft to the basket when he's around. I mean, he had no problem. That was an easy denial for him.
Williams finds Garnett, and it goes down 2 points. Garnett's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Celtics. Now Boykins to the middle. Here's Brockman. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
How pretty was that assist from Earl Boykins?
Boston shooting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. Williams passes to Garnett. Good. And the nice assist for Williams. Garnett's got 4 this quarter.
Here, I got a question for you. How do you guard Garnett in the pick and roll? He can drive, he can spot up, he can make the extra pass. Basically, KG can do just about anything in this set.
Now here's Jennings. To the left side wing. Boykins. Good on the three-point shot. Boykins has got his first 3 points of the game.
Nice work. Got the look he wanted from the perimeter and made it count.
Here's Williams. Pass to Jerebko. Shoots over Boykins. Jerebko can't get it to go. And Earl Boykins, the bucket on the assist from Mbamute.
Finishing in style. Use that speed to get out in front.
Garnett with a screen on Jennings. Williams passes to Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Here is Boykins. Left side, Jennings. Here's Brockman. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Check a screen on Jennings. Williams dishes to O'Neal. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
Taken away by Williams. And the layup is good.
Hey, he'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Delfino kicks to Mbamute. Kicks it out to Jennings. And the turnover again by Milwaukee.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Pachulia, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Bogut's checked in. Garnett with the screen for Williams to the paint. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
So much fun watching Jason Williams, so creative with the ball.
And for Milwaukee, they're shooting reasonably well, 45%. Here is Boykins. The 3, and the 3 ball is good.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's Williams. pick by Pachulia. A floater. It's stolen by Bogut. Outside Jennings. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
And the Celtics making a change here. Pondexter's checked in. Milwaukee also making some changes. Drew Gooden has checked in for Mbamute. Red comes in for Carlos Delfino. And it's Maggette in for Earl Boykins. Now here's Williams. Garnett with a screen on Jennings. To the inside. And the shot is good from Garnett. Garnett's got 10 points in just the second half.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Maggette up top. Ariza covering. No good from Maggette. Williams against Jennings. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And it's Jennings with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And good now atop the key. Red outside. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Garnett, the screen. Here's Williams. And Garnett with the slam.
You know, I don't think it's ever too late to make a sweet dime. I mean, even if you're halfway through your shot, you might find a better one with for a teammate.
Now, here is Maggette. Bogut with the screen on Williams. There's Jennings with the 3. And again, the Bucks miss.
But still, eventually, you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Garnett with the screen for Williams. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance. Tonight, they've been tremendous.
Boston making a switch here. Pass is checked in. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Mbamute is checked in for Drew Gooden. Knocks down the 3-ball.
3 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Bass. Misses from short range. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Jennings against Williams. Shot clock at 6. Jennings passes to Red. Shoots over Pondexter. Red misses.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
And Bass kicks to Pondexter. Pachulia with the screen on Jennings. Williams dishes to Pachulia. And it's sent back by Bogut. Jennings with the ball. Williams picks him up. Jennings against Williams. Here's Maggette. His 3-pointers off the mark.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Bass's shot, good.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Now here's Jennings. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Williams with the ball. And it's sent back by Bogut.
And he sent a message with that swat. Do not come in my house.
The Bucks have gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth. Right around 46-47%. Bogut with a screen on Williams. Here's Jennings. Chalk up 2 there. Jennings has got 34.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
and their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Williams gets the bucket.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
And that fourth foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
Boston making some changes. Jonas Jerebko's checked in for Pachulia. Gay comes in for Ariza. And it's Conley in for Williams. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Gooden's checked in.
Third team foul.
The free throw drops for Gooden.
And that's the right approach for Gooden. A solid rebounder and an above-average interior scorer.
Bass, a screen on Jennings. Here's Conley. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Brandon Jennings.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Pops Mensah-Bonsu checked in for Rudy Gay. Jennings against Conley. Lays it up off the glass. That's 36 points for Brandon Jennings.
If you need to create your own shot like that, strong handles are a must.
Conley, the pass to Bass. And finished off by Bass.
I love that dish down low.
Milwaukee's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Jennings against Conley. Now here's Jennings. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Jennings has got 38 points.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game. Consider my doubts disappeared.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for your Celtics.
And so Bass nails both of them. And so it's Jennings with it. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Into the lane. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Conley takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Celtics.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year, actually their 5th win on the year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
Yeah, I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of game 1 is just that much more motivated to get even in game 2 and 3. So I think the edge goes to the losing team.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Garnett.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Now Conley, following Michael Redd's 3-point attempt. Pondexter, the pass to Conley. Jerebko, the screen. And it's Conley penetrating. Count it.
They made the most of